Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of No One Survived. I'm your host 2005 Guy02, or should I say welcome to the live stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Now I still haven't figured out the whole chat thing, so I've got two separate chats open, one on one screen and one completely on the other screen. But the other screen I've made the text way bigger than it normally is, so hopefully I can read it this time around. So today we're going to play on a server which I just set up. I recently quite literally today, set up a 19 slot, even though I selected 20 slots. For some reason it only went up to 19. 19 slot server. Now, what this one's going to be is it's going to start off sort of easy. The only difficult part is the amount of zombies. The amount of zombies is set to 6 times normal, so hopefully we'll all have some zombies. Now, later on, about 100 days in, I will be turning on the special zombies. Now, the reason why I'm doing it 100 days in is so that we can all get some loot, we can all build a little bit, we can all get a foothold. We can also set up trading points wherever, which I will be setting up every so often. I'll be putting a bed down, I'll be putting down a couple of boxes, once we get the resources, that is. And then basically put up trading posts saying, share this, if you don't have anything, if you've got similar items, just add them to those ones if you want to get rid of them, or if you just want to share it with other people on the server. It's something I do all the time on servers. If I have too much of an item, put a box down, help yourself to this. But if you're going to do that, please add more back at a later date, and so on. But apart from all the throat clearing, I've just had a very large meal. Basically, a pack of chicken from Iceland with 2 packs of rice and a can of soup, all mixed together, and then whacked in the microwave for quite a few minutes. Well, basically, I did it in stages. So I'm quite full at the moment. My throat just needs a little bit more loosening up with talk. So hopefully the stream will do that. I just hope I don't wind up having to loosen up my throat and all the crap that's in it during the stream, and having to mute myself continuously, because it would mean alt-tabbing all the time. I don't have a switch button yet to mute myself, so we'll just have to play it by ear. Now, I do have a mixer. Unfortunately, it's not a particularly great mixer. It's a bit expensive, and it's not fit for purpose. But I don't do refunds, so I'm going to have to live with it. I'm going to have to make it work some way or another. Now, today we're going to start on the server. Although I forgot to add, on day 200, if there is a consensus on my Discord for those that are playing, or might be playing, I've sent the information to those in my friends list, as well as those that I've played with, streaming at the same time, just in case they're interested in it. I know that Crim got quite far with it, Crimson Foreshadow. I don't know, I don't think Mr. Nelly GB liked the game that much, because he kept dying all quite quickly within the game. But hopefully he joins in as well. Fingers crossed, maybe somebody can pester him about it, because the start is not as difficult as it was when Crimson put up a game himself, because he turned on everything and made it quite hellish to start with. But with that said, in day 200, if that comes and there are still people playing, and they want the Hot Night to be turned on with maximum amount of zombies on that as well. So that's 150 zombies total. I don't mind turning that on if everyone agrees with it, but if there's less than 50% that agrees with it, then I'm not going to be turning it on, because we just want to play the game. Not to mention, everyone has to get through at least at one point 100 days worth of survival within this game to get at least that achievement. Now, there are other achievements in the game that are quite annoying, like kill 100 bandits. I've only killed 4 so far. And then it's basically like a kamikaze strike. I kill them, they kill me instantly. And then there's a case of the level 3 cooking. People have been able to do it. I ask those people, I do their ingredients, and it doesn't work for me. So either there's a bug there, or they're saying that they've done something and it's not what they said they did. So it's a good question as to how you get that particular achievement unlocked. But with that said, let's get straight into the server. Let's hope it all goes well, because I have not actually gone into the server yet. I've only done all the settings. Before doing the settings, there was an error on the site that hosts the servers. So that was a bit of an experience as well. So with that said, let's hit up multiplayer, and let's do a new one. Let's do it that way, so that it's a different one altogether again. Pardon me. We'll go for the standard body type, so carry weight 0, melee 0. Basically, we don't want to go all the way over there, which is basically what I suspect that Nelly did. I suspect that he went for the big one, where you've got less speed, you've got more search time, you've got more stamina consumption, less stamina recovery, but you've got the additional carry weight. I don't think the 13 carry weight and plus 4 melee damage warrants that kind of negative point, because we'd like to counteract that negativity with something slightly better. So we're going to go with the standard body type. I'm just going to go with my standard profession, which is explorer. We start with a steel mace, which is okay. It's not great, but the best part of this starting character is you got the heat resistance for the summer, you've got the cold resistance for the winter, and everything else. Then you've got the additional scratch resistance as well, which helps in a fight. Even if you've got thin skin, poor health, and everything else. So let's go see the attributes next. We've currently got 4 points. I'd like to turn Drunkard on, but I can't seem to get the points the way I used to. So we're going to go with Steady, which gives us an additional 20 carry weight. We're going to go with Fragile Skin. We're going to go with Strong. So we've got actually no. Let's go with Scratch it. Never mind. Let's. I don't know. I've been doing Strong recently, and I've been basically holding my own, even with the fragile skin and everything else. Let's see, what else do we have? Bodybuilder. Worst case scenario, we'll turn it back to fragile. Camel, so that we don't have to worry about thirst. Battle gives us additional carry weight, which is basically what I'm after. I'm always after the carry weight because it helps so much when you're building. Let's see, organized, more capacity again. So we're currently at minus 31. So now we want to start working on all the negatives. So we're going to go weak stomach. Don't particularly want to turn that one on, but we'll if we absolutely have to. Basically, it halves all the food and water that we carry at the start of the game. Let's see. Let's start with the worst ones. Slow recovery. Pessimistic, so that's going to be a mental problem. Weak immunity, which is basically me down to a T. But the fact that it took me 6 weeks to get over COVID, that's saying something. Let's see, I don't like pacifists. Definitely don't want the meat and the carbs. Ill-mannered, so we have trouble with the traders. Don't want slow. We've got 7 points to make up. Stupid. Careless. 3 more points. It's going to have to be unprepared. Oh, I think it's pretty much the same as one of the other characters, but got no choice. Really didn't want to do that one, but we're going to have to live with it. Okay, let's hit create. Okay, go for multiplayer again. Okay, and that's the maximum amount of characters that you can hold as well. So let's confirm. Okay, so for a server, you have to go to private server. If you have hosted before or have joined somebody that has hosted, you will have to have the game do a shutdown and then basically go into Steam and restart it again, because otherwise it won't work. So we're going to go for my server. We're going to do join, and we're going to make sure that there is no. Good, it's not showing it. Okay, so what was it again? It's actually a very good question. What was it again? Did I make an error on that? That is the question. Yes, I made an error on it. Okay, so I made an error on the password. That's perfect. Yes, I don't want to think about that. Oh, stop it. Ooh, this is different. Okay. Looks like we're in. Where are we? We are. I don't see it on the map. Ooh, E1. Oh, that's different starting area. Now, what I have done so far is I've gone through the entire map only to find out where all the traders are and what they do. So E1 teaches metallurgy, mechanical, and sells animals, fishing poles, and food. Seeing that it sells fishing poles, and I have yet to muck about with fishing in the game, let's quickly grab one, because we did grab one in the previous stream, but we had didn't get the chance to use it yet. So let's do the same as last time. We'll sell the injectables and get the fishing pole. I'd like to barter with you. We want a fishing pole, please. We're also going to have to sort out our inventory a little bit. think that's needle related as well, but let's just say it that needles give me problems. Okay, we'll have the beer. We'll have the cider, I guess it's called. One wine. Looks like the price has been increased. Okay, we won't be doing that one. How about we do a apple? Don't want flowers. Do an egg. Don't think it's going to help us very much to start with, though. Would like to do the animals, but we have to get our agriculture skills way up there if we do that. Okay. So we're in E1. So ideally, I'd like to set up shop close where we were last time, in a way. When it comes to the NPC buildings, I was thinking maybe build them either in these two here or up here, maybe close to the dam, I don't know. But we need to find a nice big flat area in order to build on for those. And D5 looks like it's going to be suitable, maybe, but I don't know if it's flat or if it's all over the place. Another one that looks flat is B7. So we might have to have a little look over there as well. But it's going to take us a little while to get there. Okay, so if we head for the location where we were last time, it's not great for food or anything like that, but it does have an okay option for food. It's just no water. We'd have to go down here each time for water until we get the other bits and pieces up. The reason why I say it's okay for food is because I found out something about various fruits, and there's plenty of meats to be gathered over there as well. That said, I don't know what that is over there, so let's have a little peek. So we want to go in roughly about that direction. Let's double check. No, we want to go in that direction. Okay, so we also need to get our bits and pieces up. Let's just put that one down there for the moment. Come here. Didn't we sell that? I want to barter with you. No, we didn't. Did I hit cancel instead of transaction? Okay, on the way. Fishing pole. Let's do it that way. Really don't need that magazine at the moment. I wish that the honey was like honey in real life. Honey in real life doesn't spoil at all. You can keep it and keep it and keep it and keep it. The only time honey becomes a problem is when the bugs get to it. Okay, confirm transaction. There we go. Okay, so let's grab a couple of sticks, a couple of stones, make an axe, get the logs. Basically do all the starting bits and pieces. And then what I'll also do is I'll get some music up and running so that it's not too boring. As you may also be able to tell, I turned off the vegetation so that we can actually see all the stones and the sticks, especially when it's raining, because that's so annoying that you can't see it when it's raining. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly do an alt tab, and then quickly get the music up and running. and also put into the chats a little bit regarding the games I've got as a giveaway. I've currently got roughly about 52 games on offer as a basic giveaway, first come first served, with only one string attached. I'll just quickly get those ones done. There we go. And then if I go to the other one, there we go. So that should now be in both channels. It's just a shame that I have to go through the hoops of going through two different chats. But hopefully we can figure that one out later. Okay. So I want the other fine. Although I'm on the wrong bit, so let's get the OBS back up. There we go. Okay. Let's go through the motions. Running it up in third person is so hard. Okay, screw it. Let's go for a big one. Where's the hammer? Okay. So which way are we going? We are going through that one and see what that is. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some resources that we really want. Yeah, also, let's quickly reload just in case. How many stones do we have? Okay, we need another 3 stones minimum. Couple of stones over here. Mushrooms. Guess we could grab at least 2. Shame that they don't stack. Can go for 3 more stones. Okay, now I think we have to take that road that way. Yep. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow, the GPU's gone way up. Using quite a high percentage there for a moment. And then again, it is doing quite a lot at the same time. Okay, can't grab any of this stuff. Tommy. Shame, really. I wonder, can we find a big backpack? Please say yes. Okay, only like 1 minute and 21 seconds of this audio clip. The rest I don't like, so I took the rest out. Doing this portion of it without having a bed down, going over there, see what it is. Probably not so smart, but Just find some freaking clay would be nice. Looks like some kind of gas factory. Or it's some kind of other factory. Looks like an Aura one. Okay. So basically not quite where we want to be then. At least not yet. No wait, why? There shouldn't be a bed over here. What the hell? I haven't made the bed here. Oh. Okay, that's a bit freaky. So let's face it, I haven't been there yet. Oh wait. Also, nobody's been on the server that long. Okay, so we want to go. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong direction now. Probably could have gone that way after all, just pass it, go past it. Pardon me. Just need to quickly have a sip drink. Let's see, what one was it? That one. That's the auto run. I wonder what we could find in there. Big container truck and lots of zombies. Right, uh-oh, here they come. I didn't set up for a car a while. Okay. Makes me wonder if somebody else is already on the server or not. Brown window only turned it on a minute ago. Uh-oh. Give me that back. Ow! Okay. Maybe the car alarm went off when there was a bit quiet. Damn it, still no loot. Actually, that's a very good question. I wonder what the settings are on the loot. Because there were not that many settings I could actually set on the server itself compared to actual single player games. Or hosting games, for that matter. Where are we? Okay, we'll go that road. There's a truck in there. Where's a truck down there? We can't drive those, right? Huh. That's weird. Oh, that's unlootable, so freaky. Wonder why that's just spawning in just now. Feel the depth. This change setting requires restart of the game. Oh, okay, so that's not going to help us very much. And I think that's a wolf. Oh, it's a flower. Guess what we could do is quickly grab some plant fiber. Okay. We've done off in the first person view because it's on a hill, it's not always hitting. Okay, how many do we have? 24. I think that's enough for at least one bed. Looks like I made an error on that copy and paste job. Of course, I updated to 52 games. Oh well. It's got some doors here, and yet it's got the doors on it already. Military backpack, I think we could do that. Stone knife. Nice, we've got 12 fabric out of that one. We just find some clay. That would be really nice at this point. Basically what my plan is to do is build where I built last time on the first stream on this map. Because we know that we won't be struggling too much with food if we do that, even though we will be struggling with other things. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that we'd be struggling with is water. Both for cleaning and for drinking. And for food prep. Wonder if the field of depth is making it too hard to find everything that's in the distance. Oop, gone in the wrong direction. Well, damn. Oh, let's cut across then. Just have to hope that we don't come across anything nasty that sees us before we can see it. Really hoping that we'd see some clay around about now. This is a nice big flat area right here. Might have to build right here, looking at it. Right, keep this area for the NPC buildings. Okay, now it's going all full of trees and stuff again. Vegetation. Okay, we're getting very close to the initial building site. I think Krim built close to here, but then on the road, close to the road. This probably would have been a slightly better location, so it's a little bit more flat. Me. It's got a nice view here. We're going to build right here. Wolves, sorry, the deers are here. Wolves are down there. They've got more wolves over here. They've got dogs over there. And the specials are on. Pardon me. Decisions. It's a nice-ish location. It's not as flat as it was back there, though. Or do we go closer to the water? Let's see if what's down there exactly. I do know it's sort of a dangerous location. Yeah. Time's really getting on in game. There's a nice amount of mushrooms right here. Problem with this one is the slope. Okay, there's a pathway over there. I think this is close to... no, I think it's still a little bit further down. Okay, where are we? Let's go closer to the water after all. That way we don't have to worry too much about the water gatherer. We just need bottles. Problem is that when we turn the special zombies on, we might have dogs in our area. Okay, let's see. Getting close to the water. If we could find some wildlife around here as well, that would be even better. It's nice and flat, but I don't see any suitable vegetation or any animals to hunt later. Pardon me. It's definitely a nice building location, nice and flat. I think we're just going to have to go for a little bit further up after all. Really wanted to be closer to the water, but food is going to be in a completely different story otherwise. Pardon me. We do have some fruits right here, at least. So that's definitely a possibility. But no deer, rabbits, even wolves. Could be a problem. Actually, building right here would be nice. Looking at all those vegetable, through the fruit bushes. Coming up for an hour and we still haven't done very much. Not good. It's going to be turning very dark very soon. I thought that was a bear there for a moment. I was going, what the heck? First popping into view. Funny. I think I'm just going to say screw it and just build here. I know that there's some deer over there somewhere. I just see a rabbit. Please say yes. No. It's going to be quite a trek to get the wood though. That's the only downside. But we could always move it if worst comes to worst. Okay, let's start building. Okay, which way are we facing? Tommy. Should be right there. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just need to extend this one out by one more though. Oops. Okay. That's what we do. Actually, I think I'll stick one out just in case. Just hope it doesn't rain. Okay, so we need just the one of those, but keep a couple on us for the moment. Shame I can't see how big it is currently. So let's stick it. Let's see, can we? Oh, we can. Good. Let's say we stick it roughly about there. Ideally, I want at least one floor up. We'll do that later. Need some stones. See, we saw some over there. Mate. Pickaxe. Okay. Don't need it just yet, but it is about to expire, so let's have that one anyway. We'll also have that one. The stick. Okay. Oh, that's given us 40 cards. So cards definitely not going to be a problem if we keep getting all the mushrooms. Except that the mushrooms respawn after a little while. Okay. Let's make it brighter so that everyone can see. Let's see, that should do it. For me. Okay, let's put that to notch just in case that was, of course, the lag spike earlier. Still pretty damn dark, but hopefully it will get a little bit brighter later on. Let's put that one in here temporarily and grab another axe. Pardon me. Okay, let's get some wood. Well, so hard to line up when you're in third person. Okay, pretty close to the limit there. Okay, I think we're getting close to we can actually store in there, so we're gonna have to get the other things in there soon. Let's temporarily dump these ones in here. Okay, let's see where. Oh, we were building. Over there. Okay, so let's grab a mushroom. I think they were over here somewhere. Can't see a damn thing. So we'll have to do it when we can see, which is quite a long time from now. Ooh, is that one? That is one. Wait. Not going to help our carbs at all, but try our protein. But hopefully it will help with the other one. Tea. Oh. Only 5 points. Okay, never mind. Just gonna have to find some meat later. Yep, but water's definitely going to be a problem as well. I'll be here. Come on. This is one always so hard to hit. Even the best words to do, this one seems to be impossible, and now all of a sudden. There we go, he's just not hinting center at all. There's the meat. Then we don't have a bow yet. Actually, if I did that one there, let's remove this one. The question is when it comes to doing that bit. I think we can do that maybe from the other side. Okay. So next up we need planks and all those sticks. We'll do that bit once we've had the character rest. We want the points that generates for the XP, should I say. Okay, that should be all the sticks. Good. Okay. That's all the sticks needed. Okay, normally I don't have the character actually sleep, but I don't think anyone else is on yet, so let's do sleep. That did not go for very long. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Apparently something must have woken him up because now it is going very long. Can we? Oh, we can't skip. Alright, stop it. Okay. But now we've got an issue with protein. Let's make a bow and some arrows. Why can't we use the crafting table? Okay. Apparently I was still on there. Good. Okay, so now we're going to get the weapon crafting up by 1 point and then the mechanical crafting up. So while he's doing that, I'm going to have a quick sip drink. Pardon me. Okay, I think it's server lag. Oh, I got the information or the title wrong on Twitch again. Put down a single player when it's actually a server. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think it's server lag. It looks like it's lagging behind by about maybe 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, let's find those deer again, even though we can't see. You see the sky? Well, we just can't see ahead. Okay, so roughly this direction. Just don't want the wolves. There they are. When did they spawn in so late? Okay, so I just did 1 arrow and it does 2. Okay, so 9799. Okay. Where the hell is it? I can't see a damn thing. There. If that's the same one. Looks like even they're lagging behind. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a server restart and see if that helps. I might just have too much going on the computer as well. Although it says it's only GPU at 50%, so I don't know. The GPU's not even at above 15% yet. So it's definitely not my side. Okay, so I can't save it from here. Let's get the other computer up. So exit the main menu. And I need to find that one. Stop server. Restart. Okay, let's see if that helps it. How can we find it again? Okay. I think it's only 42, so I can't see it being that either, but okay. Why is it still so freaking dark? I wonder if set post-processing it's too low, it's super bright, but for some reason in the game it's not bright at all. Okay, let's try that again. So currently have 9799 arrows. Where are those there? Oop. Well, that doesn't help very much. Okay. What the heck? Okay. There you go. Ooh, and we've even got ahead. Nice. Let's grab some mushrooms. Also a stick. Water's definitely going to be a bit of a pain at the moment, but okay. So one of those and two of those. Pardon me. Oh, looks like another deer wants to get cooked. Okay, so it's 30 and 20. Okay, so if we do that one with that one and now that one. We get twice the carbs and twice the protein and 1 ton carb. But this help on the fatigue as well. Shame it's that little bit too late. Okay, so ideally we want another one of those. Of course, now the deer are all running all over the place. Okay, don't need that one at the moment, but we might need it soon. We're also going to have to do a water run. There we go. What we could do is take this hot pot and grab some stones and some sticks. Oh, looks like that deer really wants to get cooked. Okay, some stones and the empty water bottle. If we drink that one. Okay, let's grab these stones. Let's put this one over here for the moment, out of the way. Should not be a bad idea having that on number 1 at the moment. Let's do it that way first. Okay, let's quickly grab some water. Okay, not quite my favourite music track this. I think I can remove this one track off my list, I think. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to quickly get that back on track. And where's the other one? There it is. Okay. And of course that's too bright. Okay. Oh, over here we might as well clean them up. Okay. Quickly grab that one again. So at the moment we can't create any more, so we're definitely going to have to keep taking those with us. Just wish we could get some seeds out of these things. And seeing over here, let's quickly grab some of these stones. We're going to need an absolute ton of sticks later on as well. Well, look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Not bad. I think one was stone and the pickaxes had it. And I think it will also be our weight limit right there and then. Close to it. Okay. I can find our building again. At least this time it's actually showing it on the map. Unlike the previous time on the multiplayer. Granted, there's nobody else currently online. Even though I've sent them all the details on the password. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. That's still good for the moment. Just put it there. I just hope it stays good for a little bit longer. Okay. Now all those deer have despawned again. So irritating that they keep unspawning too damn quickly and then not coming back. Okay, well, let's grab some more sticks. Sorry, not sticks, wood. It's a ton of wood. So let's put this one in the other one. Okay. It's not really going to help us very much. We can't get any more in there. Okay. Can we get one more in there somewhere? Yep. Okay. That's freed up enough space for the moment. Okay. Just gonna need a couple more of those. It's just gonna drop them on the ground there. Okay. Okay, let's get the wood that we need. We're gonna need quite a lot. Also do all the sticks as well by doing these ones. One. Okay. Doing the that wall first. We'll get the cooking area in. It's going to take us a little bit longer to do the storage. There's going to be a lot of storage in there later on. Granted, it's not going to be as big as my previous warehouse, but it's going to be pretty big. My previous warehouse was 7 wide and 5 long, I think it was. It's pretty big. The first batch. Somebody's playing Warhammer. I forgot that's my giveaway. Oh, got one of them. Don't know which one it is without looking it up. Later on we'll do a loot run, get some components, trying not to die by being swamped by about 50 zombies. So those built-up areas are going to be a freaking nightmare. Pardon me. From one extreme to another extreme with the music. Completely randomized, so it's could be absolutely anything coming on. Wish we could influence how long it takes to make things. Like, oh, and then it goes over it. Let's go for something slightly less depressing music-wise. I hope. Okay, I wonder what our mechanical skill is currently at. We build the engineering skill up by building things, making things, well, except for the workbench, of course. The mechanical skill is currently going up because we're doing boards and arrows. Bear in mind, we need to do an absolute ton of arrows before we go into that airport. We'll take on the walls so we're a little bit further in that direction. As we're at the mine. The mine's going to be an absolute block full of zombies. Worse than on Krem's hosted playthrough by a factor of 6. I need an absolute ton of wood still for the logs, of course. Ooh, lag again. That's not good. Okay, sticks again. Okay, I'm going to need all those logs again, but also let's grab that pot. Guess we have it slightly covered now. It's only a temporary location, at least for that one. There we go. Okay. Let's get a couple more logs so we can get all that flooring done. And then we'll go on a looting spree. Just hope I've set the loot right, because it's completely worded wrongly on the server compared to in the solo and hosted playthroughs. Me setting it all up. It's worded completely different and comes out completely wrong if it is what it's supposed to be. It's what I think it's supposed to be. Come on, with it. One more tree should do it. That's very close to our weight limit. I want to be on that side of the tree. why there's no music. It looks like it's a silent patch. Ugh. What the heck was that? Okay, that was a different sound. Made me jump. Oh. This is the bow. Oh wait, ton of sticks in there. Okay, let's drop those off. Okay. That should be okay. Let's grab 2 more axes. Get that weapon crafting skill going a little bit further as well. Until we make about 2,000 knives. I want that one as a door. Actually, I think I will. Okay, that should help. Okay. Next up. One more tree should do it. On the weight limit. Just have to be careful because we're getting closer and closer to where the walls are. What the heck? How the hell did that just hit us? We weren't even close to it. We unlocked the other thing. The answer is no, we didn't. Okay, we'll have to do that later. First things first, forward. that again. Any others that we missed? No? Okay, now we are a bit heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to have them eat, I think. Eagle, I'm not so sure how to do. I think if we get food all the way full, he starts healing anyway. That's a lot of deer. I go hungry for meat for a while. Holy crap. But if that's what the deer is going to be like, I hate to think what the wolves are going to be like. Come on. Excuse you. Okay. Maybe the deer are burping. Maybe that's what that sound is. Okay, now we need some lights. Before I do that, manager. Let's take a look. Sorry, just take a quick drink. Went up with a dry spot in my throat and I was going, what the hell? Okay, we need to cook something. How's this one doing? That's still edible at this point. Sweet. Let's see, we need to find one mushroom. I think that can be arranged. By the way, good thing that we've got that roof over there. And we moved all this in there. Ooh, pardon me. Nice. I should start healing up, even though we can't see anything. Okay. Let's get these ones. GPU went up to 70%. That's not good. CPU is still pretty low, it's still below 20%, but it could be because I'm uploading to both YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's going up at 12 megs per second, Twitch is going up at 4.5 megs per second. And then basically got these two screens running. Third screen's on the second PC. Some would say uploading to YouTube at 10 megs per second would be advisable, but from what I've experienced, no, not really. Definitely not. Okay, now we've got that one done. We can get the rest of the walls in on the bottom layer. Pardon me. Okay, we still need to get those beams in, so we'll do that before we put the ceiling in for this this one room. Pardon me. Oh, actually, before I forget, let's get rid of all the rest of the sticks. Okay. Okay, how are we doing? One more tree. Of course, it's getting dark again. Come on, hit it. get close enough with the weight. So I guess we can get one of these ones. Nope. Maybe it was a bit too much after all. Only a very small collection. Okay. Okay, that should be all the beams in there, at least on this floor. Ah, missed one. Pardon me. Okay. What did I put that way? Would be nice if we could get that to go in that orientation. Right. Rotate, rotate. There's no rotate. I want to go that way, not this way. I guess the only way to do that would be put up a temporary one of these. Okay. Alright. Let's also put one of these up here. It depends on it if we can get. I don't know if it would actually truly let us do that. That's the thing. You can only know for sure once it's put the floor in. This piece here. Well, bear in mind that's not load bearing, so I'm not sure if it will do that. Because sometimes it will let you place things, but it won't let you actually build it because it doesn't have load bearing on it. So let's get a couple of planks so we can test that. So how are we actually doing at the moment? That one, level 3 at the moment. Sweet. for me. Hi Bill Beto, haven't seen you in quite a while. How you doing? Although, yes, it is a building project, but I have built bigger in the past. You might want to have a little look at the screenshot I did, I think it was last year, on my Discord. Also, if you want to join in, it's fine. I've got a server up and running. Just let me know, and I'll send you the password. Okay. There are a couple bugs, but it is early access, so do have to keep that into consideration. It's also being made by one person, and I'm very nervous because I want to make my own game too. I've been mucking about with Unity, and let's just say that Unity has gone down a path that, let's say a nail in the coffin comes to mind. I'm not going to be using Unity to make my game. Not to mention, the tools are driving me up the wall. Though, in the game that I'm trying to put together, there's going to be a big questionnaire in front of it, just to see if everyone knows how to actually survive in real life, because it is going to be completely based on real life. Anything that the player doesn't know, they'll be taught how to actually do it in real life, just in case the worst happens in a couple of months. Let's say within the next couple of years. I'd like to get this, I'd like to actually make it and get it out before a certain year. Let's just say that if I were to drink Pepsi, a 2-litre bottle of it, this is basically what keeps happening to me every time I drink it. I'm not completely clairvoyant at that point, but I'm able to, let's say, dream something, and within a couple of weeks to a couple of months, it actually happens. And it happens every single time I drink Pepsi. But at the moment, if I were to drink Pepsi, I also wind up with a bloody UTI. And the reason for that one is the artificial sugars, the sweeteners. They are very prone to giving people over the age of 40 UTIs. And unfortunately, I recently turned 48. So if there's any games on my Discord giveaway, just let me know. I've got about 52 games on there at the moment. Yeah, it was not pleasant. After, well, on the third day, it was a case of, okay, now I'm definitely going to the doctor because I can't put up with this. The pain every time I went for a number one, let's put it that way. It was unbearable. And the antibiotics I got from, bear in mind, I said to him, I can't take paracetamol, sorry, not paracetamol, penicillin, because it no longer works for me. And he gave me something that wasn't penicillin based, and it worked wonders. The UTI was basically gone on the third day. But I still have to finish the course anyway. Yep, definitely. Okay, let's get a couple more logs. I'm not really looking forward to the loop run I'm about to do as well. It's the amount of zombies that are going to be out there. Shout for those trees, they'll kill you every time. Oop, oh, yeah. I wonder if that one's going to wind up falling over. From blood loss or something. Okay. Yeah, it's not just explosive as well, they'll bounce all over the place. It's a good thing that they don't actually attack you, they just run away. Okay, now will it let me build it? No. That's what I was afraid of, a non-load bearing. Oh, at least let me put up the wall. So let's... Oops. Oh, cool. Well. Okay. Gonna need the ones. Don't have any more down here to do I? No. Okay. Pardon me. Uh-oh. That's a lag spike right there. As soon as I've got the initial ceiling in, I'm going to have to put down the area, what's it called? The area block, so that people can't build too close to me. reminds me I need one of those at least. I'm gonna have to get some more water for our character by the look of it, as well as some more carbs. I think we still have at least one more piece of meat, so it shouldn't be too bad. Then we'll have to make an absolute ton of arrows. Until we can find some proper weapons. There we go. And of course it's getting dark again. Okay, let's work on that lot first. Oh, so I forgot to bring the sticks with me. Yeah, the game does get very, very dark as well. There are ways to counteract the dark. The main one, which actually goes with every game, that is to turn the post-processing off, or as low as absolutely possible. So turn that to low, and the games always go super bright. But the only other thing that we can do is turn that one off, and then turn that up. It helps for a little while, but doesn't always do it. And it's only going to get darker from this point on as well. Actually, if I put no, what is it? The center-ish. So let's put that over there. Just hope we can still get a wall in there. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Let's see. Structure. Well, why is it not going there? Okay. That's not right. More 6 again. Okay. So we want that one, and could do that one, but don't really want to use it if we don't have to. Pardon me. Let's grab 2 mushrooms if we can find them again. Another reason why I turn the vegetation off, so we can actually find them all. Otherwise they're too hard to spot. Good, one thing. Okay. So that's helpful with the food situation. Just need some water. Which it means that we're going to have to get some more water soon. That's still full temporarily. So that one's going to be empty very soon. Okay, close enough at the moment. Okay, let's see. Well, now it should be enough. I just hope it doesn't happen the same way it did earlier, where it looked like it did, but it didn't. Okay. Looks like we'll have to do 1 more hour. Normally I don't do this because if it's on the server, ideally what you want to do is line your character up, hit I, and then go for the laying down position. But it takes about 5 to 10 minutes to get characters stamina all the way full, if you do it that way. Okay, so let's work on getting some arrows going. Can go in there temporarily. Let's get There's some sticks. Just hope I don't run into the walls again, because on this server I think it's going to be absolutely hell for that rifle. If the amount of deer are anything to go by. Okay, let's make some arrows. We'll get that mechanical skill up a lot faster by making arrows as well. But also have to work on our weapons, our crafting skills. Because the faster that we can get them all up, the more that we can create later on, and unlock later on as well from the crafting tree. And the quickest way to get the weapons crafting up is just make lots and lots of stone knives. Just wish that tailoring and stuff like that could be done without the need for books or using the traders. But I think the developer went maybe miscalculated slightly on that one. Probably wanted to insist that you do it through one of those two mediums instead of like what we're currently doing by crafting. So you can't really get to level 1 without some form of other type of way of doing it, unless somebody else is on the server that's gone above it and it's got a, let's say, a sewing machine built. Don't think this is going to be enough arrows, but hopefully we'll find a weapon by the time that we run out. I'm leaving that behind because there's no way in hell I'm sticking myself with a needle. I have no intention of upsetting the PTSD from that. Okay. So where to go to? We have a massive airport over here. We've got an area that's got various ores over here. We've got a mine full of zombies, and the walls are in that section right there. Sorry, bug flying in my room. Don't know how the hell it got in here because I don't have my window open. Okay. Then we've got the big city right there. There's only one on this map. It's absolutely massive. There's a tiny city, little like a cul-de-sac right down there. Haven't really gone across the majority of the map yet. That sort of looks like a train yard, looking at this piece here. But then having that kind of weird thing over there, maybe it's a racetrack instead. Guess we'll find out at some point when we get a car. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here first to the airport. Although, I did not grab the bow yet. Sorry. Hi Zeno. Xenon. Kirby. Let's do it that way. How you doing? Yeah, it's this one's one of the big ones. The first map is something like 16 by 16. No, it's smaller. I think it's basically 4 by 5 by 5 or something like that. I think it's definitely smaller than this one. I think it's a total of 16 squares. I don't feel like doing the math at the moment. I hate math. I'm going the wrong direction. I want to go that way. Could really do with a compass. Yeah, so, it's Kirby. I'm fine. How are you doing? or has he already gone off again? Okay, probably want to put down a bed right here. Thinking about it. Problem is, if we get too close, then we'll have Zombie Hill. Okay, let's put a bed down here. Oops. Oh no, I want the freaking hammer. There we go. Let's also put down a workbench, just on the off chance we need more arrows. So that needs 10 stones and some logs. Can we find 10 stones there? There's another 4. Need a pickaxe. Let's do that. Stone pickaxe. Okay. Big stone. I've put up the signs on this one saying staging area. Anyone can use it. Okay, I'll grab another gun instead of the axe. Stand still. There we go. Okay. Set this respawn point. Let's hope that we don't wind up having to go very far in there if we do die. So it's going to be hell trying to find our stuff because we don't get a marker saying you've died here. So I think that's going to be the most interesting area before we go into the actual airport. There is a vehicle that we can repair in the airport, but without a trolley or a cart or something like that, it's going to be very hard to get all the materials for it over there. So we need an engine, a battery, and 4 wheels, and lots and lots of fuel. Oh, there's a lot of zombies in there, and one of them's definitely seeing me, and he's probably going to be yelling at all the others. Okay, that one came off the roof. That was a bit weird. Guess I'm gonna have to clean out all of that. Okay, it's running over there. Oh, so that's how they're going through. Ooh, didn't know about that hole. Well, that's so many freaking runners. Ouch. Oh, damn. It's gonna be hell as soon as there's special zombies on. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes a lot of arrows if you don't hit the heads. Probably should have filled up my entire inventory with arrows. Thinking about it. Just put my bow away. If you want the head, it's quite difficult sometimes to get. Can we get onto this one? Okay. Hopefully something. Problem is, I think they can do it too. Oops. Damn it! Not very handy if it's going to get stuck in a container. Hitboxes are less than desirable, that's for sure. And then they can also jump on top of each other, which makes it even more fun. I think I found the ideal location for Horde now. Okay, not getting many arrows back, that's for sure. Oops. Oh, now it decides to run. That's so difficult. Come on, that's out. Finally, headshot. I think I'm gonna have to make some more arrows. A lot more arrows. Oh, and then we've got one of those. Never mind. Decided to mellow out, apparently. Okay. Jeez, and there's two on the roof up there. Come on. Stop jiggling. Okay, and how many arrows did we have? Uh-oh. Somebody's coming again. Okay, two on the roof over there. God knows how many on the other side of that wall. Can we loot? No, we can't. Look at these. Nope. Now, tons of boxes, but can't loot them. Pardon me. Okay, we can loot these boxes. It's a bit dark in here. And there's some zombies after us already. Okay. Damn it. Okay. They've probably come from the other side of that freaking wall. Oh, it's quick. Do it. Oop. What the heck? Oh. No. Oh, she's so small. And why can't I hit her? Which is the other annoying thing. Okay. I really hate it when they do that. And now I can't hit her with a freaking bow either. There you go. Well, an annoying. Can't say the words. That's our health. Oof. How many arrows do we have left? I think I'm going to have to clear that side of the wall. As soon as I get out of range, they're going to just respawn them again. How many are left? Eesh. Oh, here comes another two. Oh my god, so many runners. Okay, definitely gonna need way more arrows. Yeah, I may have overdone it on the zombie camp. I think I'm already down to using the steel arrows. Yep. I think that we're getting them back as well. Oh, maybe not. Okay, how many more? 1, 2, 3. 3 left in there. Now, if we accidentally set off a car alarm, that's going to be even worse again. Oh god, we've got a very fast runner. Well, at least I was able to remove his head. I went away over there. Oh crap, I hear another fast one. Two fast ones, great. And he jumped over our shot. Jeez. Who yelled? Oh, and there goes the bow. This is going to be a pain. So now we've given our position away to the rest of the zombies. Oh, too close. Oh, Joe's in the background. Really didn't want to use the pistol. It's the low amount of ammo. There. Oh my god, there's more. Click. Never want to hear that. Oh, that one's fast. Click, click. Even though we still had one foot left in there. Okay, I think this is where we die. Damn it, stamina. Unfortunately, they'll just keep running after you until you're dead. Oh well. I don't know where we died, and it's going to be a pain. Am I? Oh well, at least it's brighter again. Let's turn that down and put that one back on. Okay, where the hell did we die? Need to find the cross. That's where we would be. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Typical. That is so typical. Probably camping my body over there somewhere. Damn it. Well, that's a weird way of punching. I think the animation's broken in first person for some reason at the moment. Okay. And health is way down again. And we're bleeding, so we're going to bleed out. Yay! And we haven't found our stuff yet. No point having that unless if we're going to bleed out. So I want to find the other cross. Oh crap, there's that one again. Well, if we can at least find a cross, we'll know where it is, roughly. Where is it? That's the one thing I really hate. It doesn't get shown on the map. We were somewhere out in the open. The question is where? It's over here. Oh, that looks like a road. Why is it always so hard to find it? I want that freaking backpack back. Damn it. Did we go past it at some point, maybe? Maybe over here? Oh, is that it? That looks like a cross. Okay, went in the wrong direction. Okay. Hammer. Knife. Oop. Going there. So yeah, it looks like we did use the, oh no, that's stone arrow. 2 arrows. Okay. For some reason we're on using the steel arrows instead of stone arrows. That's not good. Okay, well, let's quickly make a new bow and an absolute ton of arrows. Yeah, it is pretty brutal because you have to find your stuff, and without a map marker saying this is where you died, it's quite bad. Okay. The only plus it's got is that when you die, you don't get additional damage on your gear, unlike some other games. The worst of it is if the zombies or the animals are camping near your body. That's the absolute worst of it. Okay, let's get some arrows going. We're going to need an absolute ton of sticks. The worst part of third-person view is when you're trying to aim for hitting up things with melee, the dot is way off center. And it's doing that weird problem with the animation again. Even with a knife it's doing that. That's so weird. I'm going to clip that later and give it straight to the div, I think. There's something weird here. Okay, how are we doing? I think it's enough, but we need a couple more axes again. Okay. Let's put all the junk into this one over here for the moment. I don't know why the steel arrows are selected into the stone arrows, but let's do that. Make a new bow for a moment. Oops. So actually, oops, need to make an axe. Let's do it through here. So that's it. It's just weapon crafting. And let's move these ones to the other one. Okay, let's make sure that it is got that one now selected. There we go. That's the only way I can get those to work properly again. For some reason, you're able to select between different types of ammo with the pistols, rifles and everything else. But for some reason, when it comes to the bow, you don't get the option to actually switch, even if you do have different ammo. So there must be a key binding, but we're not being shown it. I have to get some more stone as well with sticks. Let's put these ones into the building. Oops. Also seeing that we don't currently have any more ammo left for the pistol, let's put the pistol back over here as well. But it still looks like it's washed out. Let's put that down a little bit further. Pardon me. Come on. The metal axis, I think. It's a good thing I've got permadeath switched off, because that would have been really, really annoying. So we would have lost all our skill points as well, all our levels. I think it's currently definitely hard enough at the moment, especially if you're doing it alone when nobody else has joined in yet. And some weird kind of hitbox issues going on at the moment. Okay, I think that should help a little bit. Just need an absolute ton of stones now. Let's go pickaxe going again. I probably should make 2 of them. Okay, let's get some stones. Wonder if I should even attempt going to the one way over there. Just have to try and bypass the walls. I think they're going to be a real pain as well. Okay, more stone. We're going to have a complete inventory full of well, maybe 2 bows and the rest of it just completely arrows, I think, at this point. Maybe a couple of spears as well. But yeah, that's why I didn't really want to use the pistol, because you give yourself away completely unless you've got a silencer, which we didn't have yet. Also, I don't know where the police station is on this map, because if we could find a police station, then we find some really nice weapons. Okay, hopefully that should do it. So let's get that set arrows again. And by the time that one's done, we'll probably have our mechanical skill all the way full. I just find it weird that if you're doing a self-hosting or solo, you get way more settings than when you put up a server. Normally, it's completely the other way around. Okay. So let's put that in there. So let's move that one over here. Okay. What I might do later on is when it comes to the more solo run, I think what I'll do is I'll put down a couple of screenshots of what the server layout is compared to setting up the self-hosting, so you can actually have a comparison saying, okay, that looks completely wrong compared to that one. Okay, so we do that one. Let's get a couple more of these ones so that we can make a spare bow. That one's a bit like it was earlier where the bow just broke all of a sudden. It will still break all of a sudden, and we'll probably be struggling with the inventory of these being swamped, but hopefully it won't be as bad as it was earlier. Pardon me. Normally I would have said that this amount of arrows would be overkill, but after what we just saw, no chance. Yep. Okay. I still don't think it's enough, but let's see if we can at least make a small dent. The only problem is, I think the respawn time is still going to be too high. I have absolutely no say over that respawn timer. Just wondering if I should go after that one instead of the airport. The airport's definitely dangerous at the moment. Well, at least the spawn point is currently down here anyway. The thing is, might be a little bit too close to that spawn areas. Okay, wish us luck. That's weird, it looked like there was another... Oh no, never mind. This is where we put the bed down. Okay. With a lag. It's definitely not GPU. Even though I would have thought it would be. Okay. Let's try and avoid those woods over there, and let's clear out as many here as we can, so we can actually get in there. I'm just dreading accidentally setting off a car alarm in there. Nope. One runner already, and a slightly slow one. And one's yelling. Oh, that's just perfect. Where they're going, that's the other thing. We're all going that way. As long as we don't get pincered, it's fine. Oh, there's a really fast one on the way. That's not good. Two of them. Oh, look at it. Okay. From the arrows. What's this? How many zombies left? Should I call them bullet sponges? Okay, 2 more over there. 3 more. 4. It's getting worse by the second. Okay. Can we now finally start looting some of these things? Okay, what's the chances of a car alarm going off? And wow, not many arrows left again. Oh, there's a bike. Nice. Ooh, very nice. It's still very slow and the steering still sucks on the bike. And why is his head so freaking low on it? Oh, it still spins out like crazy. Just want to turn it a little bit to the right and it spins out completely. I don't like those. Screw it. Okay. Oh shit, where? Oh no, that's not good. Way too fast. Good. Let me freaking hit you, you bastard! And now we're too freaking tired again for it. get stamina back, even though it's making me feel sick. Freaking hitboxes suck in third person view. Jeez, that's a health turn. Okay. Okay, not really great loot off the bat. The kit's quite nice for winter time. Shoes allows to run a bit faster. Let's put those on. Okay, let's find that little workbench that we put down. We'll store some of this stuff in it. Oh, where's the workbench? It should be right in front. There it is. Oh, we're back on the one track I like to skip over. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly do an alt tab and find out where this one is and remove it. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I had 22 hours worth of music in there, not 4 hours 15 minutes. Okay. While we're here, let's just get a couple additional arrows. And let's see. Looks like the bow's keeping up at least. Compared to the last one. Oh great, we've got more animation issues. Look at that backpack. Hit the damn thing. Okay, that's our stats looking not that great. Okay, We'll get a couple additional arrows going and then we'll go back in. I think what I might do is I might leave the sword here, and then we'll just take a load of sticks with us, so that we can just make lots of spears later on. It's a real pain that we can only have these 2 slots here for the big weapons. So I'd like to have just spears and all of those. What do I do? So I'm going to do a bit on that one. Even though there's no guarantee that we're going to survive what we're about to do again. Let's quickly feed the character. Seeing that these cans are about to spoil anyway. Did we find at least 1 more stone? Yes. Oh, need the hammer after all. Need 1 more stick. That's around us. Okay. No guarantees that we're about to survive this, but let's try it again. Hopefully that area is still cleared when we get there. Great. What's that one trying to do? Is he trying to yell? Yeah, he was yelling again. Great. Oh boy, here we go again. I wish we could just use the bow like that, but apparently it's too able to hit us. Damn it. Oh, that's the first time I've seen Joe run that fast. Normally it's very slow. Okay, now we're doing the arrows. Whew. Okay, another couple down this side. So we'll just clear them. Wow, there's a lot of them in the woods. Normally there's about 5 or 6 of them down here, not this freaking many. There you go. That's normal speed. No, don't do that. Oh my god, I hate it when they do that. Oh, at least we cleared that one out. Hope it stays cleared for a couple of minutes at least. No guarantees. Let's see if anyone's spawned in there already. So that will give us a hint. Okay, good. That's so cleared, at least for the moment. Okay. How bad is it inside? I was hoping they could just stay on top of that thing, but no such luck. So far, I don't see any. But I do hear some. Strange that they're walking away there. There we go. Oops. There's a bar there. There's a bar there. I have to wonder why there's a lot of arrows that just go missing. I mean, straight through them. Well, it looks like it goes right through them, but they're just there. Any more that we can loot on this side? No. Okay, so we've got some water, some more food. A couple of pills, and there's something behind us, isn't it? And this boat's about to break. Oh, there are bullets. Hopefully something. Something goes over here. No. How bad's it going to be on that side? Don't see any currently. Well, there's bound to be a couple at least. Let's have a look up top. Okay, one over there. One down there. We'll take it, but we're not going to use it. We'll strip that shirt down for materials so that we can make a rain collector. Two over there. Oh, more than two. Oh crap, we're stuck on something. Come back. And I hate it when they do that. Ooh, that's not good. Up, get up, quick! Phew. How's our health doing? Not good. Okay, hopefully we can have a quick peek. Don't see anything damaged. Except for our clothing. So our clothing is very damaged. Bag is not looking very good. It looks like she got stuck in there. Okay. Oh, no. She's out again. Damn it. Oh, looks like they're jumping out the window. Get to us. Oh, that one went. Okay. Good thing we had the second bow this time. Yeah, we are getting very low on ammo and health. Very low in health. I think that trip down the stairs was what hurt us worse. Wait, there's another one by the exit. Oh, looks like police officers after us. That's not good. Why didn't decide to come over this way? I'm not so sure. Which way is it going to come from? Ooh. We did decide to take that route. And it's you again. Yeah, the nosedives, that was not our finest moment. Nope. Come on. Wait. Let's see. That's actually letting go of the bow. The arrow. The arrow, I mean. Okay, how many more? Oh, so many. Before we can even get to any of the good stuff. Let's bring some sticks with us as well, which is really annoying. Comes another freaking runner. Okay. Be nice if we could get some loot. Car battery. 10 in it. And I'm 10 charge. That's a 60. Okay, that was relatable. Ah, medical supplies. Okay. We'll sell the injectables because I'm not going to use those. I'll have a look at the stuff on the plane. But I don't think we're going to have enough arrows to go all the way over there. Ah, you've got to be kidding. That's not a military one, is it? It is. Oh, God. Why the hell did the arrow just go straight through them again? Okay. I think we're starting to make some headway. How are we doing? Not great on the arrow front, and we still haven't found any weapons yet. Ah no, another one just freaking yelled. Oh great. Come on, give me our freaking arrows back. Damn it. Ugh. 4 stone arrows left, and then we've got the 6 iron arrows. Steel arrows. Could really do with some sticks around the back now. Oh, another yellow. That's screamer. Okay. I seem like you're so slow. Okay. Ooh. There you go. Looking at the bottom left. Ugh, 14 out of 104. Problem is that if we actually decide to rest, all this lot will be respawned by the time we're healed up. What do we have build-wise? Set this. Stamina duration. Nothing really to boost our health at all. Except for that. Okay, I'm looking in a different direction. Is it over yet? What's this one? Plus 40 health. Okay, eyes closed. Okay. I really hate doing that. I'm not going to be able to watch my screen back because of that, but never mind. Okay. 6 steel arrows, and that's all we have. That's not good. Yeah. Any bushes anywhere in here? Just trees. Oh no. Oh crap. Missed one arrow. Shit, we're out. Oh, where'd that body go? Damn it. Couldn't grab it. Only one arrow. Damn. Come on, guns. Oh, there's so many freaking zombies. Nice. Oh. Damn it, that one was a miss. I think that was the last one that we had. Oh, maybe not. Yep, that was. Okay. Ah, only one out of the 2 arrows. That's not good. Okay, time to go, I think. Damn it. Problem is that as soon as our stamina's out, that's it, we can't hit back now. Damn it. Oh no, that's a window. No. Come on. Must go past them, must go past them. Oh crap. Come on, add to this hellhole. Nothing away. As long as we can get towards that bus. Yeah, on the single player, I never really had any issues with the melee. Okay, where are we? Okay. Here's that bed was. There it is. Stamina's a problem. Oh crap, here comes the third one. Oh great, now she's a crawler. Oh great, there's two more inbound. Okay, that was the... Have it down. Oh, my eyes are killing me now. Okay, has everyone despawned? Okay, where's the cross? There it is. Can we get our stuff? I think that's everything. Yep, nothing on the ground, good. Okay, let's take this stuff back to base. Yeah, if there wasn't that many on the way out, we probably would have made it. But yeah, I think just gonna have to have an absolute ton of arrows again, and maybe 3 of those. And instead of the what's it called, this thing here, machete. Just have a couple of spears. Or a spear. We can only have the 2. What I used to do was have 2 spears on me, throw one. As I grab the other one out of the zombie, I throw the second one. But when they're actual sprinters like that, it gets to be very hard doing it that way. Okay, didn't get what I initially set out for, but we do have a steel pickaxe. We have a steel axe, which is not really great condition-wise, but better than nothing. We have another steel machete, and we have some food and water, and another one of these things. Because all that food is pretty far gone compared to what we had on us. Take them apart. Actually, we might as well do that now. Don't know why it doesn't save. It'd be nice if it actually saved what we had where, but no, it does seem to do that. Okay, let's grab all these. Gonna have to make another one of these benches just so we can put some more temporary storage, so we can make the proper storage later. How's the meat doing? Oh, that great. Okay. Okay, get that one there. I only got 2 fabric out of that. That's not good. Okay. Good, we just need 6. We just need the planks. Okay. Okay, let's go turn that off for a sec. Okay, so I'm going to have to call the stream there for the moment. Unfortunately, my eyes are doing a number on me. So I hope that everyone has enjoyed the stream so far on both Twitch and YouTube. If you have, please leave a like. Well, on YouTube. If you have, please leave a like. If you haven't, please let me know why in the comments below when it becomes a video. On Twitch, again, also thank you both for watching. And if you're not already following, please hit the follow. If you're following on Twitch, you can, if you connect to my Discord, you can take part in the game giveaway, which I've got roughly about 52 titles currently on it, and it's basically first come, first served. So just a small hint: if you want to grow your games library, please hit up the Discord and see what I've got there. It is quite literally first come, first served, and hope that everyone enjoys the games there as well as all the streams to come. So thank you all for watching, and hope that everyone has enjoyed the future streams to come. Thank you all for watching, and bye for now.